Hello, good afternoon everybody. Welcome to today's live for the 14th of May 2026, and thank you very much everyone for being here with me. And I just finished setting up the live stream, and I will now go to the weigh bridge to try to weigh my axles, make sure they're within limit.
A John Hooker-DC2VT. Welcome to my channel. A John Hooker-DC2VT said, "Don't tell Jose that I put a cat in his truck's cab, lol."
Hello John, welcome and thank you very much for being here with me, John.
A John Hooker-DC2VT said, "Howdy."
Very well, I'm doing very well, thank you. Just another day on the job, John.
At Puff-X8V3J, welcome to my channel. At Kroger John Bryant, welcome to
Hello,
my channel.
Puff.
At Puff-X8V3J said, "Afternoon."
Good afternoon, Your Highness.
DC2VT said, "No prob, how are you?" At Kroger John Bryant said, "Hello John." At John Hooker-DC2VT said, "Hi Kroger." At Kroger John Bryant said, "Hello Puff."
That is Your Highness, please get it right. Is Your Highness Puff?
At Puff-X8V3J said, "Hi all."
That's okay. I thought maybe the axle was right on the border, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm good to go. Everyone, please get it right. It is Your Highness Puff, not Puff.
At Puff-X8V3J said, "I popped into Jason's stream this morning." At John Hooker-DC2VT said, "Your wife doing good?"
How is Jason's stream going? My wife's doing great. I think she's doing a little bit of work at the moment. My wife does manicure and pedicure, so she works from home. She's got her home workshop, so that's what she's doing. She's on a job at the moment.
At Puff-X8V3J said, "Okay, I think."
I checked earlier, but I didn't see. It didn't tell me that he was on a live. Maybe I checked wrongly. I think it's gonna be a long one today, everyone. I'm going to Dartford, followed by the Arla milk facility in Hatfield, then back here to Avonmouth. So it's a Friday afternoon. The traffic might be hectic, I think. It's not a good day to be going on the M25 on a Friday. But as Jason would say, I get paid by the hour, not by the mileage, so I'm not too bothered. It's busy, it's busy. Can't even get out. Man truck is thinking if it should go or it shouldn't go. I'm pressing the accelerator, but it's not doing anything until about 30 seconds later. Probably doesn't want to go to London.
A John Hooker-DC2VT said, check in on you later, have to do a few things.
No problem, John. Thank you very much for being here. Hope everything goes well for you. Have a good day.
And Puff-X8V3J said, have you just picked up? At Sich-X3W. Welcome to my channel. At Sich-X3W
Yes.
said, hello mate.
Hello, Stitch. Yes, Your Highness. I am. I didn't just hitch up. I just started. I started at midday, but the load wasn't ready, so I had to wait around for about an hour. I didn't get the load until about 1 o'clock. Sitch, all is going well, mate. All is going well. Heading to London now. Dartford. Taking a fridge with some chilled foods. Mostly dairy products.
At Sich-X3W said, I'm at the Eurotunnel just waiting for my train to France. Hope your day's gone well.
Yes, mate, my day's going pretty good at the moment. How about yours? So, do you want to tell us a little bit more about your trip, the Eurotunnel? I've never been on it. Are you a lorry?
Gigaton 4051. Welcome to my channel. Gigaton 4051 said, "Good day, Jose."
Good day, Ginger. Welcome and thank you very much for being here. I hope your day is going well, Ginger. Sitch, are you a lorry driver as well? Welcome to Live on British Roads. Please like and subscribe if you don't mind. Your support is greatly appreciated. So I'm now on the M5 motorway heading north.
At Sich-X3W said, "I've got a S-Series SCS Neo with a refrigerator trailer." At Sich-X3W said, "Heading to Leon." At Kroger John Bryant said, "Hello Ginger, good to finally see you today. LOL."
So
At Gigaton 4051 said, "I'm about to head out to clean, so when I do I will connect once I get there." At Gigaton 4051
okay.
said, "Kroger found me grin."
Was that Sitch who said he's heading out? I'm really interested in finding out the procedure of crossing the channel, be it on the ferry or on the train.
And Kroger John Bryant said, "I always do, Ginger."
How long did you have to wait before you were ready to go, Sitch? Thank you all very much for being here with me. Please like and subscribe. Your support helps my channel to grow. Yesterday I got 500 subscribers. So I'm really looking forward to getting another 500, get to 1,000. Thank you very much for your support, everyone. Thank you very much for the likes. Thank you, number 4. You're amazing. Thank you.
At Gigaton 4051 said, "Kroger, I'm pretty simple and predictable, lol."
Look at the traffic on that
George
side.
Moran-T3X2H. Welcome to my channel. At George Moran-T3X2H said, "Well done, mate."
Cheers, George. Welcome as well, bro. Look at the traffic jam on that side. I can just imagine what it's going to be like getting closer to London. Today's a Friday. So,
At Gigaton 4051
today's traffic
said,
jam day.
"George, hello." At George Moran-T3X2H said, "Yes, I know."
Welcome to this live on British Roads. Thank you very much for being with me today.
At
Please.
Gigaton 4051 said, "Kroger back to behaving, lol."
Please like and subscribe.
X3W said, "Just gone through customs, heading to trains now, shouldn't be there that long to board."
How long?
George Moran-T3X2H said, "Is Jason on?"
Sitch, how long does it take to clear customs? Because I've seen like videos and stuff where there's the whole long queue of lorries waiting to get through customs. How long did you have to wait? I'm not sure if Jason is on, George, and I briefly checked this morning and I didn't see he was on.
RobGod-N1D. Welcome to my channel. At RobGod-N1D said, "Hello buddy, you okay? Well done on reaching the 500.
Cheers, man. Thank you very much to you all. It's without you, I wouldn't have gotten there. So you guys deserve just as much credit as I do for helping me out. You guys are very generous. I appreciate that. Please like and subscribe. It really helps my channel out. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. George, I think His Highness Puff did mention that he checked in on Jason's stream earlier today, so I think he was on for a bit.
At David 4051 said, Rob, great to have you.
That's right, Rob. Thank you very much for being here. Is that Rob?
At Sich-X3W said, I was there for about an hour. I wasn't watching the clock, desperate to get over a park up on the A26. At Kroger John Bryant said, Ginger, I love you that way, my friend. At RobGod-N1D said, Ingadibs, thank you, buddy.
Yes, that's right, Rob. Welcome. Thank you very much for being here. But I haven't heard from my good friend Rob. Rob from Australia. Is he around? Didn't hear from him yesterday. Rob, are you lurking?
4051 said, I think I checked in on Jason. Haven't slept much. Gave a like for support. At Gigabit 4051 said, Kroger you need Discord. At Gigabit 4051 said, I don't see him. At Kroger John Brunt said, Ginger I love you that way my friend. At Sich-X3W said, in running empty to Lyon so I'm thinking about parking up at St. Hilaire-Cots, truck stop in France, or might try a few miles more, depends on time running out.
How long does it take to get from when you come off the ferry to Lyon if you were to drive non-stop? How comes you're not getting any sleep, Ginger?
Gigabit 4051 said, probably because I don't have a good set schedule to do things so I tend to take naps.
Oh. So probably a lot like me, Ginger. Very chaotic sleeping pattern.
Gigabit 4051 said, yes. At Samson Lifer-C8K. Welcome to my channel. At Samson Lifer-C8K. Said, I think when it's half term at the end of the month then it will be very busy and congested on some roads.
Yes, it always is. It always is.
Sich-X3W said, I take my time so in about 7 hours in including a break. But non-stop you could do it in about 5 hours 49 minutes foot down. Lol.
Okay, okay. So,
Dividend4051 said, okay, I'm going to jump off here for a bit. Once resettled, I will gym back in.
okay, careful how you jump off now, Ginger. Don't hurt yourself. Take your time. Speak to you in a bit. Thank you very much for being here. So, Sitch, what are you going to collect? Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
And Kroger John Bryant said, see you later, Ginger.
How's your day going, Kroger?
And Sitch-X3W said, dropping this trailer, I'm heading to Spain after Leon.
Oh. Sounds like you've got a very interesting job, Sitch. I wouldn't mind doing something like that in the future. Who do you work for, Sitch, if you don't mind me asking?
X3W said, picking up a flatbed with a load of steel to Spain. I own my own truck, mate, returning from Spain to Plymouth.
Nice, nice, very nice. I would like to someday own my own truck as well. So, what is it like managing a truck all on your own with the documents and the taxes and all that sort of stuff? Do you do it all by yourself, or maybe you have a partner who helps you out?
And Sitch-X3W said, a nightmare.
Yeah, I can imagine, because I used to do the limited company driver, in about 2015, 2016, and then the IR35 came in, and it's more of a hassle than anything else, I thought, so I gave it up. How long have you been going over to mainland Europe and have the know-how, Sitch?
At Rockgod-N1D said, SJ no more having an agent at customs.
Sorry? No more agent at customs? I didn't get all of that.
Adrianic Geographer, welcome to my channel. At Adrianic Geographer said, hi on British roads.
Hello,
X3W.
hello, Adrian.
Said,
how's it going?
tax. The missus does my paperwork. She's the transport manager. I'm just the donkey that drives. Been doing haulage since I was born with my dad, so haulage is in my blood. At Rockgod-N1D said, some companies have agents at customs to deal with paperwork.
Yes, I know, but I think it's still even if they've got agents, you still, as a driver, you still gotta know your way around, and it would be very good to get some advice from someone who knows how to do it, you know. So it does seem very hectic and chaotic from the videos and stuff I've seen, and the long queues. So yeah, I'd like to know a little bit more about how it works. Maybe someday I might need to go through it, so this is why I am very curious. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. How old are you, Sitch, if you don't mind me asking?
At Elvira Geronimo 2596. Welcome to my channel. At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, hi Jose. At Sitch-X3W.
Hello Elvira,
said,
welcome.
when I'm free I'll try sending you my number, but not over the airways, mate. I'll find a way of contacting you. At
Yeah.
Rockgod-N1D said,
My email
I am asking as a private driver, I am not sorry they use an agent or do it all themselves. At Sitch-X3W said, 52 now mate, I'm an old school trucker.
Oh, because I was thinking maybe you want to do this some sort of like setup that me and Jason does. I'm pretty sure people would be very interested in viewing what France and Spain, and I think if you would set something up, it would probably be more interesting than my channel. Definitely, because people will get to see a lot more locations probably. And yeah, send me your number, Sitch, and send me your number. I've got my email address on my channel description, so if you check my channel description, you will find my email there, and if you send me an email, I will give you a call, because I'd like to ask some questions. Thank you very much in advance. Adrian, UK geographer, sorry mate, I've been yeah, my mind has wandered off, but thank you very much, Adrian. How's the farm work going?
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "How are you, Jose?"
And you as well, Elvira. Sorry about that. You went by, and I'm very well, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Just another day at work. Heading towards Dartford, which is just to the east of London. How about yourself, Elvira? How's the work going? What is
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "I'm about to sleep soon."
Oh, well, if you're about to sleep soon, I wish you a good night and sweet dreams in advance, Elvira. Is it raining? What's the weather like in the Philippines at the moment? Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "But work is fine."
Very nice, very nice. It's good, Elvira. When work's going fine,
At
that's
Elvira
good.
Geronimo 2596 said, "Still hot weather."
When is the typhoon season meant to start, Elvira?
At Sich-X3W said, "Okay mate, I'll send you a mail. I don't video my work as my customers don't like it online.
Oh,
I know drivers that have lost work due to going live and showing their places they traveling to." At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "Normally July."
yes, I get what you're saying, Sitch, but in my situation, for something, I would just video the road, you know, like gate to gate, before maybe 5 minutes before getting to the gate or wherever you're going, turn the video off, and probably driving through the gate and finding the nearest safe location to park up and get the live going. But yeah, I understand what you're saying, and that's cool.
Unearthly609. Welcome to my channel. At Unearthly609. Said. Love you. At Unearthly609. Said. I will work again.
Okay. Love you too, my darling. And speak to you in a bit.
At Matchmakers-5RX. Welcome to my channel. At Matchmakers-5RX. Said. Hi, Mr. Driver.
Hello, matchmaker. Welcome and thank you very much for joining me live on British Roads. How are you doing? How is the match?
At Matchmakers-5RX. Said. Good, I hope you're well.
I'm very well, thank you. I also hope you're well. How's the matchmaking going?
At Sig-X3W. Said. My other mate recorded his day and ended up with people waiting for him when he returned back the next day. They cancelled his contract week later. He's now working for someone else. At Matchmakers-5RX. Said. In name after chocolate, not dating long.
Okay, no worries. No worries.
At Matchmakers-5RX. Said. Mint matchmakers.
Okay, alright. Thank you very much for clarifying that. I get what that sounds very. I know lots of companies are doing that. Someone told me the same thing. Well, not a few people have told me the same thing about people getting their contracts cancelled and getting fired because they're videoing. But that is very dictator-like, isn't it? It's a good thing you've got your own truck, Sitch. This is exactly why I started my YouTube channel.
At
And
Matchmakers-5RX. Said. Catch you later, safe driving, mate.
catch you later, mate. Thank you very much for being. Please subscribe as well. So you'll be able to come back and see when I'm live. Thank you very much, Sitch. Yeah, I started my YouTube channel in the hopes that someday I get my own truck, so I don't have to be taking no bull from no boss. You know, if I have my own truck, work at my leisure. I don't see why these
At Matchmakers-5RX. Said. Tell the Morrisons to move along.
I'm overtaking him like he's parked up, man. I don't understand why these companies are so
At RHPuff, welcome to my channel. At RHPuff, said, what do you think of this?
I think it's very good, Your Highness. I would not say otherwise. I fear for the consequences. It's good, Puff. It's good, man. Yeah, I don't see why these companies are so determined to prevent people from videoing and recording. Is it because they've got something to hide?
At RHPuff, said, I've changed it. At Sich-X3W, said,
That's great, Your Honor, Your Highness.
I think it's great showing what we do to keep this country going, but companies are frightened about their loads and places online. Scania are a good financial opinion for getting a new truck.
Oh, really? A good financial option for getting a new truck. Okay, I should probably look into that. I know Jason has mentioned it to me, but I haven't. I probably need a few more subscribers to motivate me to look into it. It's not just about it's about the driver's survival, you know, because like you said, I think things are getting very expensive, and if every driver can earn a little bit of extra money, be it from YouTube or whatever, Facebook, Instagram, I think it does help out every family. And if the man's got a family or something like that.
At Sich-X3W, said, Scania head offices at Milton Keynes is the best place to go and ask.
Okay, okay. I will look into it, Sitch. Cheers for that info, mate.
Geographer, said, is this road the M4?
Yes, it is, Adrian. It is the M4. Just about to get to junction 16, Swindon West Junction. So what are the plans for this Friday evening, Your Highness Puff? time is beer o'clock, Puff? Is that 1600?
At RH Puff said 5.
Okay, very nice. No exercise, your hand.
Sitch-X3W said, getting a contract beforehand is best, but if you know you can get work, it helps you understanding and controlling your finances before. Going for a smaller series helps with resale too.
Okay. Cheers for that, Sitch.
At Sitch-X3W said, rear tag Scania is best as they sell faster.
Rear tag Scania. Okay.
At RH Puff said, exercise yes, going to the fridge and back.
That's good, Buff. That's good, man. Buff, you're. I don't want to upset you, but I think Robert is putting a winning game on because he does his morning walks. So you got to show him who's more physically fit. Someday maybe you and him can meet up for a race. I haven't heard from Robert today. Did you hear from? Was he on Jason's channel earlier, Puff?
At RH Puff said, no.
Oh, I hope he's doing okay. I haven't heard from him yesterday nor today. That's a bit unlike him.
Sitch-X3W said, midlifts and twin steer are mostly for larger haulage company as they are cheaper. Go for S-Series cab first. Yes, it's costly, but resale is a quick turnaround for new truck after.
Okay.
At RH Puff said, are they in front or behind in time?
They are in front. But I think this is about the time when he goes to sleep, if I'm not wrong. Yes, because they are 9 hours ahead. So it's 11 o'clock at night in Australia. 2300.
SH-X3W said, plus you can have larger fuel tanks, better steering and control. Plus looks sweet when you have Kelsa bars fitting for a bit of bling.
Okay, okay. Cheers for that, Stitch.
Gilgatan 4051 said, I'm back Jose, call out if you need anything, I'll be working away for a bit. At SIJ-X3W
Thank you very much.
I find having large tanks saves on fuel costs too.
Thank you very much for that, Ginger. Large tanks save on fuel cost. Why is that, Sitch?
At Steve-Luexy, welcome to my channel. At Steve-Luexy said, afternoon Jose, just popped in to say hello. I can't stay due to work commitments, but I'll be here Saturday night for you Jose. Sorry but it's work. Take care brother and be safe. Folded hands.
You too. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hello. I wish you a good day.
X3W said, filling up a large lasts longer, works out cheaper to with a fuel card and saves on time. To just remember to get a PTO fitted as you never know when you'll need it.
Okay, PTO. Okay, yeah, you're right. Cheers, Steve, for popping in. I hope your work goes well, man. See you on Saturday night. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
At Steve-Luexy said, always here for you Jose, you're a good friend.
Cheers, mate. Cheers. I appreciate that, Steve. Thank you very much for the like.
At RH Puff said, Just found a job for you, £42,250 a year.
For me, Puff? Thank you very much.
At Sig-X3W said, I'm heading off. Will email you when I'm free over the weekend or ask the missus to do it. Get home safe and have a good one. Thumbs up.
You too, mate. You too. Take care. Drive safely. And look forward to hearing from you again sometime soon. Take care, buddy.
At Sig-X3W said, cheers mate, have a nice weekend. Thumbs up.
You too. You too. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Really, Puff? I've got a few interviews coming up next week. I think I might be moving from Bristol to Reading.
At RH Puff said, full-time.
Oh, no full-time, because I think I don't think I can find a full-time job that pays me as much as I make on the agency.
At RH Puff said, all swings and roundabouts.
Yes, exactly. That's right, Puff. So this is why I haven't found myself a full-time job. I can most definitely get a full-time job, but the money they pay is a lot less than I would want to be making. And I know Jason
At Gigadip 4051 said, we doing okay, checking IIN.
Cheers, Ginger. Cheers for checking in. Yeah, we're doing good. I've got Puff here accompanying me, so we're in the company of royalty. So
At Kroger John Bryant said, welcome back, Ginger.
where was I? Oh, yes. So Jason works for a company.
At Gigadip 4051 said, my friend Kroger is here.
Kroger is always supporting. Cheers, Kroger. That is greatly appreciated. Jason works for a small company with, I think, only a few trucks, and they get really good pay. So the smaller companies, they look after. It's mostly like a small little family-run business.
And Kroger John
Seems like.
Bryant said, I haven't left.
Cheers, Kroger. Appreciate it, mate. So if I can probably find a company like that, that would be good. But it's probably hard to find a company like Jason's.
451 said, Kroger in cleaning at moment, so I sound a lot of listening in background right now. And Kroger John Bryant said, okay, Ginger.
That's some awesome multitasking, Ginger. Traffic is flowing much smoother than I was expecting. Welcome everyone. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. The time here in the UK is currently 14:53 and I'm on the M4 motorway heading east towards London.
4051 said, have 1 hour before open.
Before open, is this open the tennis?
And Kroger John Bryant said, Ginger, what are you cleaning?
Please like and subscribe.
And Gingerton 4051 said, the place I'm cleaning.
Oh, are you working today, Ginger? Oh, is this the volunteering you do at the pub?
And Gingerton 4051 said, today the front door area. Thank goodness not bathroom today lol. And Gingerton 4051 said, yes Jose. And Kroger John Bryant said, Ginger, what is going on at that place?
Very nice, Ginger, very nice. Do you do bartending from time to time as well?
At Top2970. Welcome to my channel. At Top2970 said, they still middle lane hogging.
Hello. Good afternoon, Tom. Welcome to live on British Roads.
4051 said, no, never, don't know much about alcohol.
Okay, okay. Thank you very much for joining my live, Tom. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday afternoon.
Alfonso Milligan 9511. Welcome to my channel. At Alfonso Milligan 9511. Said. Hand pink waving. Morning. Jose. At Kroger John Bryant. Said. Good morning, Alfonso. Hand pink waving. At RH Puff. Said. I know a lot about alcohol lol.
Hello. Good day to you, Alfonso. Welcome and thank you very much for joining my live.
At Gigadip 4051.
Hope you're having a great day,
How
Alfonso.
the flip do you get tape glue off windows? At Gigadip 4051. Said. Alfonso hello. At Alfonso Milligan 9511. Said. Hand pink waving. Hi. Kroger.
I'm sure you do, Puff. I'm sure, Your Highness.
At Alfonso Milligan 9511. Said. Hand pink waving. Hi. Ginger. At RH Puff. Said. Does Martin the beekeeper brew mead?
Martin the beekeeper. Who do you mean, Puff? You mean my friend? His name is Matt. And yes, he does brew mead. It's called Hive Mind.
At RH Puff. Said. Your mate.
It's Matt. His name is Matt, and yes, it is. He does brew mead, all sorts of mead, traditional mead, a bit like dry mead, flavored mead. So you should give his website a check out. It's called Hive Mind Meadery. That is Hive Mind Meadery, and it's in Caldecott. He brews all sorts of delicious alcohol at his meadery.
At RH Puff. Said. I'll look.
Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Hello?
Hi, sorry to bother you. I think you spoke to me at the start of the week. You were wondering regards to the induction, because you came to the assessment recently, didn't you? But DHL Southwest were on.
Yes, but I won't be able to attend next week. Sorry, is it okay if I give you a call back in about 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Trucking underscore J. Welcome to my channel. Trucking underscore Jason said, "Hi driver," and RH Puff said, "He has a good range."
Hello, Trucking Jason. Welcome, mate. Thank you very much for joining my live. How's your day going, Jason? No live streaming today? Oh, I think you did one this morning, isn't it? Somebody said you did one. I checked up before I was going into work and I didn't see anything. Yes, he does, Puff. And it all tastes good.
And Ships and Vehicles. Welcome to my channel. And Ships and Vehicles said, "Afternoon, Jose. Yesterday, when I left, I said I would be back later. Ended up having busy afternoon. Not much planned for this afternoon. Should be around till the end."
No
And
worries,
Trucking
Ships.
underscore Jason said, "Got to Asda RDC at 930. They not tipping me until 1700.
Really? Damn. That's a long wait, Jason.
And Gigaton 4051 said, "Good day, Jason."
What does your boss have to say about that? Or why is it that Asda is taking so long to tip you? Thank you very much for the like. You're awesome. Thank you.
And Ships and Vehicles said, and Trucking underscore Jason, "Wow, that's a long wait."
Did you arrive out of schedule, Jason?
And Trucking underscore Jason said, "I meant to have another collection after this to take to Newcastle Mall, but started at 0445, so have to finish my 2045 and it's 2.5 back from here long."
You're not going to be finishing today then, Jason. You'll be finishing tomorrow. Again.
And Ships and Vehicles said, "Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you have had a great week.
Cheers,
Weekend
Ship.
almost here. The title for today, that's a big shift." And Trucking underscore Jason said, "I worked last Saturday, so I can't."
Oh. You might need to be recovered, Jason. What does your boss have to say about this, Jason? About you having to wait there for so long? If I was a truck owner, truck operator, I wouldn't be happy having to wait that long. Thank you very much for the like. You're amazing. Thank you. thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
At trucking_Jason said, Planner read 1700 as 1100 on email, also now sitting around doing nothing but getting paid.
Oh. The planner is probably going to be in big trouble.
At Ships and Vehicles said, bank holiday in a lot of Europe yesterday, in case some would like to know this.
Oh.
France has truck driving bans on Sundays and bank holidays, a few exceptions to certain trucks. At trucking_Jason said, new lol, the planner is the transport manager lol.
What is the what was the holiday yesterday in Europe? Is that the transport manager, is the planner who's the owner as well? I'm just gonna pull in here to make a phone call. Everyone, I gotta call. I've got to go in for an induction where I went to do the assessment. I waited all last week and this week for them to give me induction.
At Ships and Vehicles
And now,
said, it was Ascension Day.
Okay. I know I'm planning on moving. I'm planning on moving to Reading because I think it's got much better stuff for me there. I know they're calling me, they want me to go do induction, so I gotta call them and tell them if I can do the induction in Reading, I'll do it. If not, I'm sorry for them. 1 minute, everyone. Can I just make a phone call, please? And
Hi, Jose.
hello, how are you?
I'm not too bad, thank you. I was just asking because I managed to get some induction dates sorted next week. I was wondering if you'd be available to come in next week, but you said you were unavailable. Is that correct?
Yes, because you guys took so long to get back to me that I've already moved on. So
Yeah.
uh
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. There's no issue at all, mate. I thought that may be the case. So, so shall I mark you down that you're not interested anymore? Then,
well,
yeah.
if I can do do you do inductions from Reading? Because I've moved to Reading to live in Reading.
You've moved to Reading. I see. Okay.
Yes. So
I see. I don't think they do the inductions in Reading. No, it would have to be on site. You see.
But don't you have a site in Reading?
I'm not sure. I'd have to find out for you. I'm not entirely sure. No.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm sorry because, like I said, I just didn't keep waiting. I had to move on. So
it's absolutely fine. Do you know what? It's no issues at all. You don't need to worry.
okay.
If I can sort something out, I'll reach out and give you a call. All right.
Yeah. Like I said, if you can do an induction in Reading, I'm happy to do it there. But apart from that, then I won't be driving all the way back to Bristol to get it done. So
Yeah, no, that's more than I completely understand. I appreciate and apologies for taking so long. It's just the client have been a bit of a nightmare at the moment. So, but yeah, apologies. Thank you for coming in for the assessment anyway, though. We do really appreciate it, and I'll keep you updated about anything in Reading, all right?
Okay, that's fine. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Andrew, bye-bye.
Okay, Jason. Yeah, I don't mind, man. I don't mind. Cheers for that, though.
George Moran-T3X2H said, "Hi to Jason, see you Monday."
See you on Monday, George. Enjoy the weekend, mate.
George Moran-T3X2H said, "You too, mate."
Cheers.
And Ships and Vehicles said, "Any weekend shifts planned?"
Yes, I do have weekend shifts planned, so I'll finish up tonight, probably about 1 o'clock in the morning, and then I'll go home and back in on Saturday night, tomorrow night at 10:30 they said. So 10:30 tomorrow night. How about yourself, Ships? Are there any plans for the weekend? That guy's hugging the middle lane.
And Ships and Vehicles said, "In good. Sunday hopefully going to a classic car show. Tomorrow nothing planned yet."
Okay, very nice, very nice. I'm just looking forward to finishing up on Monday morning, because when I finish tonight, I've got 2 more shifts, Saturday night and Sunday night. And the Sunday night shift I'll be finishing up at about probably midday on a Monday. Go home, get some rest, and then on Tuesday morning I gotta get my wife from the airport. Almost time now.
And Ships and Vehicles said, "That's good, you're looking forward to next week." And George Moran-T3X2H said, "Give Jason a shout out."
Will do. Jason is in the background lurking, man. He can probably hear you. Yes, that's right, Ships, but I'm looking forward to seeing my wife next week, but there's still a little bit of uneasiness in me about the visa issue. So I still got a little bit of fear or something going on inside that my wife's son won't get the visa and they won't be able to come
And George
over.
Moran-T3X2H said, "How is your day going?"
My day is going pretty good, to be honest. Much smoother than I had anticipated. I thought it was Friday. There's going to be lots of traffic, but so far it's been smooth sailing. And I'm getting near the Heathrow, and I can see a massive airplane taking off way in the distance. massive. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's massive. It's looks like an A380. Yeah, it is. A380 or A350 either. A380, I think it is. Thank you very much for the like. You are a star. Thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated.
At Ships and Vehicles, said, which way round the 25 are you planning to go? Normal Friday traffic mess whichever way you go.
Yes, you're right, but if I go anti-clockwise, it's a shorter distance. So I'm going to be heading south anti-clockwise or turning right.
At Ships and Vehicles, said, and this time slip road onto M25 open unlike the other night a few nights ago.
Yeah, you're right, mate. You're right. Yeah, that was a bit of a... It would have been a hectic night. Thank you for saving me there. Thank you very much for the like. You're a star. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
At RHBuff said, "You know what Englishmen call their wives over here, Jose?"
Let me think. Give me a few seconds, Puff. I need to think. Darling, sweetie, honey, or have you got something else in mind, Puff? Tell me what you call your wife, Puff.
At RHBuff said, "Her indoors, Dragon, the dishwasher."
Her indoors? Dragon? No worries, Puff, no worries. The dishwasher, I like it. So I'm guessing you don't do any dishwashing, Puff. Sorry, Your Highness.
Unlimited 4051 said, "I can't tell you on here what my hubby calls me. Lol JK."
Puff said, Ginger, Puff said it might be the dishwasher. Is that what he calls you?
At RHBuff said, "We've got a dishwasher." At Gigated 4051 said, "Okay, I'll go with that." At Ships and Vehicles said, "Our dishwasher whenever we have him is the dog rolling on the floor laughing." At Ryan Truck Photography, "Welcome to my channel." At Ryan Truck Photography said, "He."
Hello, Ryan. Welcome. How are you doing? How was your Friday? Or how has it been so far? You're meant to be going on holiday soon, right, Ryan?
At Ryan Truck Photography said, "BMALR, I guess, how are you?"
I'm very good. I'm very good. Just heading over to Dartford at the moment. Taking in the views.
At Ryan Truck Photography said, Yes, soon after.
But I thought you were going. I might have gotten you confused with someone else, Ryan. But I thought you said you're going to Spain. Spain soon.
And Ryan Truck Photography said, You probably got me mixed up, lol, it's fine.
Sorry, man.
And George Moran-T3X2H said, Is Jason not going home tonight, Josh?
I think he's got to get home because he worked last Saturday, so he can't work this Saturday. But it's quite tight. It's quite tight for him to get home. For the amount of this time he started, the amount of time he's got left before he's gonna finish, it's quite tight. He's probably gonna get home. He's gonna make it home today. He's gonna have to.
And Ryan Truck Photography said, Hello, George.
Why is it people are not pulling over in the left, man?
And George Moran-T3X2H said, Hello, Ryan. And Trucking_Jason said, Finally on Bay, whoop whoop lol. Let's see how long to take 15 pallets off.
Probably about 15 hours, Jason.
Vanta 666. Welcome to my channel. And Fretless Vanta 666 said, hello, mate.
Hello, Fred. Good to hear from you, my friend. Been a few days I haven't heard from you. How are you doing? I hope everything is fine with you.
And Ships and Vehicles said, that container truck you just passed, a few lads I know call them box jockeys.
Well, I do think he's a box jockey.
And Fretless Vanta 666 said, I was ill fever.
Oh, sorry to hear this, Fred. So you haven't been going to work?
And Fretless Vanta 666 said, 5 days at home.
Oh. She's asking for trouble, isn't it?
And Fretless Vanta 666 said, I hope Monday to works.
Okay. No, I just want to know if you will still get paid whilst you're sick. Are you doing much better now?
And Fretless Vanta 666 said, yes, much better.
That's good, Fred. That's good, man.
And Fretless Vanta 666 said, file.
Oh, it's raining, Fred. It's also raining here a bit. Yesterday was raining and today is raining again. You can see the dark clouds, Fred. File? I'm not sure what you mean by file, Fred.
And Fredless Vanta 666 said, yes, I see. And Fredless Vanta 666 said, hey. And Cat and Dog Lover, welcome to my channel. And Cat and Dog Lover said, I all just got back.
Hello, Cat and Dog Lover. How are you doing? Did you just get back from Gatwick today? Were you delivering near Gatwick today or somewhere else? Where were you delivering today?
And Cat and Dog Lover said, yeah.
Ships, look at the traffic on the other side. I think it was a good decision to come this way. So far, so good.
And Gilgated 4055
Thank you very much for the like.
said, hey there, Cat.
You're
And
a
Cat and
star.
Dog
Thank
Lover
you.
said, near Gatwick and in the airport too.
Oh, you delivered in the airport? That's sick, man. That's sick.
And Trucking_Jason said, liar pull, multiple drop, lol hee hee. And Ships and Vehicles said, yep. I was on this stretch of the 25 a few weeks ago. And Cat and Dog Lover said, yes, it was a long 2 days.
Hard work pays off.
And Cat and Dog,
Cat
Lover,
and Dog Lover
said, yes, multi-drops Jason.
Oh no, I spoke too early. Look at the queue.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, oop, want me to see what is happening. Ships and Vehicles said, are you hauling a normal trailer or a double-deck trailer? I know that Sainsbury's uses both.
I'm hauling a fridge, a single deck fridge.
At Adrian Geographer said, was it a phantom roadblock?
I'm not sure if it's a phantom, it looks very real. I'm not sure what you meant by phantom roadblock, Adrian. But the traffic jam is pretty real.
At Gigadip 4051 said, I might lose you for a moment. Going to empty mop bucket.
No problem, Ginger. See you in a bit.
At Ships and Vehicles said, this is always like this every day no matter what time of day you use it unless you use it at 1 a.m.
You're right, Chips. And at 1 a.m. there's loads of diversions, so you still got to go through a lot of hoops and hurdles.
At Adrian Geographer said, when cars one by one brake in front of everything slows.
I'm not sure what it is holding up the traffic at the moment.
At Trucking_Jason said, finally starting to unload now.
You said you were on the bay about 15 minutes now, Jason. It's going to take you another hour or two before they offload you the way they're going. Yeah, he's asking for trouble.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, it's a roadblock.
Yes, it is.
At Trucking_Jason said, yep, sad face, I started 0445 as well lol, so 1945 need to be off-road but have CPC tomorrow.
Read it, Jason. Can you do CPC tomorrow? 747. Nice. Singapore Airlines. How can you do CPC tomorrow, Jason, if
At Cat and Dog
if you
Lover
worked last
said,
week?
I figured out the police officers are doing a training. At George Moran-T3X2H said, okay Jason, safe home. At Trucking_Jason said, yes, why not? At Cat and Dog Lover.
Because it's classed as other
in
work,
his
isn't
truck
it?
is how he can do the CPC.
Oh no, I'm wrong, Jason. You're right. You can it's not classed as other work if you do it if it's an online course.
At trucking_Jason said, if you pay yourself it doesn't matter. If your company put you on it, then it counts as work time, other work.
Yeah. I understand.
At trucking_Jason said, if your employer sends you on it, then it doesn't, but not if you pay yourself.
Yeah.
George Lauren-T3X2H said, you going live now, mate, or Monday? At trucking_Jason said, hi George, it'll be going live as soon as I'm done here, lol, don't know how long. At George Lauren-T3X2H said, good mate.
Take an hour, Jason. By then I should get to Sainsbury's and then I will finish my live and you can take over the viewers. But I'm not sure if I will get to Dartford in an hour's time. The way the traffic is going.
At George Lauren-T3X2H said, it's rush hour time.
That's right. I don't understand why they call it rush hour if it goes so slow. Should call it slow hour. Slow hour time.
At Cat and Dog Lover said, well, I got some food now.
What have you got on, Cat and Dog Lover? Have you by any chance gotten pizza? Is it pizza you've gotten?
At Cat and Dog Lover said, even though I ate at 12:25. At Cat and Dog Lover said, half a sandwich and a pork pie, tears of joy.
Nice. Enjoy. Bon appetit.
At RH Puff said, every hour is rush hour.
Not for you, Your Highness. You're not involved in this sort of stuff. You just sit
And
and
Cat and Dog Lover
sit and
said,
sip on your beer.
I cracked open a can of fizzy drink at 5 to 8 this morning.
Who's that? Who's that cracking fizzy drink at 5 in the morning? cat and dog lover is going to catch up with you in the
And
long
cat
run.
and dog lover said, "That's true though. Every hour is rush hour."
Not for his,
And cat and dog lover
not for His
said,
Highness, Puff.
"Me 5 to 8 this morning."
Oh,
And cat and dog lover said, "It will." And ships and vehicles said, "This lane M3 you need any of 3 right lanes."
I know, I know. I'm just trying to fit in here, cat and dog lover. I can see a motorcyclist, but now.
And cat and dog lover said, "For us 3 it is me, you, Jason and Bex too." And cat and dog lover said, "For us 4 I meant."
For us 4? What is for us 4? Cat and dog lover?
And cat and dog lover said, "Ignore me, I'm tired, I've been up working at a ridiculous time. I meant for us 4 it's always rush hour."
Oh, okay, okay.
At Gingadip 4051 said, "Okay, I'm all done, I need to check out." At Kroger
No
John
problem,
Brand
Ginger.
said, "Ginger will be going to work soon, I'll catch you later, my friend."
Kroger, have a good day, mate. Ginger, thank you for your help as well. Speak to you soon.
At Gingadip 4051 said, "Kroger, have a great day. Was great to hang with you today."
That's right. Cheers for hanging with us today, Kroger.
At Kroger John Bryant said, "Ginger, always a pleasure." At George Moran T3X2H said, "Josh, how far you got to go?"
I've got to go to junction 2 of the M25. So at just before getting to the Dartford crossing, which should be, if there was no traffic, it's about 45 minutes. But I'm guessing with this traffic, I cannot tell you how long it's gonna be. But there's no need to worry, people. As my good friend Jason would say, I get paid by the hour, not by the mile.
H Puff said, "So you going to Hatfield?"
Yes, I'm going to Hatfield after Puff. So I get to Dartford, get tipped, and then make my way over to Hatfield to pick up some milk from Arla.
And Ships and Vehicles said, "Joes will complete a full circle of the M25 today. That's a bucket list for a lot of people."
You're probably right, Ships. Okay, we're starting to move. National speed limit back up.
And RH Puff said, "I'll tell you a little story about the M25.
Go for it, Puff.
And Ships and Vehicles said, "Full speed ahead up to 56 or whatever your limiter is set to."
Yes, 56. N25 junction 6 to 5, 20 minutes delays. 20 minutes delayed. Oh, not good. Not good.
RH Puff said, when it was first built, a woman driver spent 3 days going around it because she kept missing her turn off, and it's true.
Hold on, Pop. I gotta get this clarified. So, when it was first built, a woman driver spent 3 days going around. How much diesel and fuel did you reckon she spent on those 3 days going around, Buff? What her husband must have thought when she got home. Do you know the name of this lady, Puff, if you Google it? I'm gonna have to research that, Puff.
RH Puff said, I'll look. That sounds like too good of a story to be true, Puff. Now it's 30 minutes delay. It was 6 to 5. Now it's 7 to 5 or 5 to 7. Jason, my amigo, are you there? And Ships and Vehicles said, the M25 is basically a giant roundabout.
It is, it
My
is.
dad said last year that it's also a collector motorway for trucks wanting all different junctions.
It is, it is.
And RH Puff said, don't give her name, but it was in the 80s.
Okay.
At Stephanolison 8126. Welcome to my channel. At Stephanolison 8126. Said. Hello. At Stephanolison 8126. Said. I heard Jason was here. George Moran-T3X2H said, yes mate, Jason is on here.
Hello, Stefan.
At Stephanolison 8126 said, how about you see Eurovision 2026?
No.
George Moran-T3X2H said, yes for Jason. At Stephanolison 8126 said, you okay? You sound really sad.
I'm okay, Stefan, but I don't know if you come to my channel to make problem with Jason. I thought you're over this stuff, but
At RH Puff said, she was an elderly driver as well. At George Moran-T3X2H said, no, it's great. At Stephanolison 8126 said, Emosia it just asking see you so.
okay. If that's the case, that's good.
At Stephanolison Stephenlisten8126 said, I mean him over it him ton doing it. At Stephenlisten8126 said, but was he here? At Stephenlisten8126 said, Eurovisionen 2026 is worse than 2025.
Probably.
George Moran-T3X2H said, I don't watch it.
Me neither.
At Stephenlisten8126 said, in watching final today. At Stephenlisten8126 said, I think Czechia will win or UK. At Stephenlisten8126 said, Fire Ridge Gonadi it's a song sorry. At Stefanvelison8126 said, "This was the worst week for any." At RH Puff said, "Jose, have you heard the rhyme knick-knack paddywhack give a dog a bone?"
Yes, I have, mate.
At Stefanvelison8126 said, "Guys busy him a cough." At Stefanvelison8126 said, "Bus." At Stefanvelison8126 said, "Bye."
Definitely give a dog a bone.
At RH Puff said, "Okay, what is paddywhack?"
Knick-knack paddywhack. I don't know, Puff. To be honest, I don't know. I thought it was just a rhyme. You've got to enlighten me, Puff.
At Stefanvelison8126 said, "Me and him need a cough even though him only 9." At RH Puff said, "It's the spinal cord out of a beast."
What is the spinal cord out of a beast? Which beast is this? That sounds like some dark stuff. Puff.
At RH Puff said, "Hence give a dog a bone."
Oh, is this spinal cord out of a beast? Okay. It's the spinal
At
cord.
RH Puff said, "Spinal." At Stefanvelison8126 said, "Alright, gonna go GTG, stay safe, Jose."
Cheers, Stefan. Knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. And it's the spinal cord out of a beast. Sounds quite interesting. Where does that come from, Puff? Where does that rhyme come from? Where does it originate from?
bullock.
Okay, as in cow bullock. Why this rhyme, Puff? Why this rhyme? What's on your mind with this rhyme?
David French-MAJV. Welcome to my channel. David French-MAJV said, I hope you are all doing well.
Hello, David. Welcome and thank you very much for being on my live. I'm doing great, thank you. Hope you're also doing great. How's your day going? Stuck in a bit of traffic, Dave. Stuck in a bit of traffic on the M25.
MAJV said, on British roads tie.
Hello, man. Stuck on the M25 in a bit of traffic. Coming up to junction 8.
At Unearthly 609 said, heart. At David French-MAJV.
Hello, my
said,
darling. How are you?
Please drive carefully because it's the idiots on the roads you have to worry about.
You're right, David. You're right. I'm taking my care. Hello, Unearthly, my love. How are you doing? How was your work?
At Unearthly 609 said, I'm tired.
Oh, I can imagine. You've had a long day today.
At Jensen Barrett-M3P.
Thank you very much for the like.
At Jensen
You're a star.
Barrett-M3P said, hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
At David French-MAJV.
Hello, Jensen.
Said, Unearthly, take a nap.
How's it going, Jensen?
At Jensen Barrett-M3P said, good, good.
That's good, Jensen.
Jensen Barrett-M3P said, yes, I don't take naps, I never do.
My wife neither. She doesn't take naps. She just works through the day and goes to sleep.
At Unearthly 609 said, it's too early. At David French-M8JV said, maybe it will help.
Thank you very much for
At
the like.
Puff
You're
said,
amazing. Thank you.
it was to do with Irish years ago when they used to go door knocking for a bone for the dog.
Okay. Yeah, when you said Paddy, I kind of thought so, but I wasn't so sure.
At Jensen Barrett-M3P said, I have to get up at 1 o'clock in the morning to go on holiday.
Yes, you did say Jensen. It was you I got confused with, and George. Was it George or Ships? No, it might be George or Ships that I confused it with yourself with. I remember you said you're going to go on...
At Jensen Barrett-M3P said, on Wednesday.
Yes. I remember now, Jensen. It's you going on holiday.
At David French-M8JV said, man has bargained with caveman since day one. At Jensen Barrett-M3P said, I can't wait.
Very nice, Jensen. So, what's that? Man has bargained with caveman. I think we're all
At
cavemen.
David French-M8JV said, just relax. At Gavely9769, welcome to my channel. At Gavely9769 said, keep on trucking drive.
I saw that guy jump out the car, and then his car started moving forward. It's like, oh, his car is going. But I have seen the Dutch license plate, but Deutschland. But yeah, I didn't remember that their steering wheel is on the other side. Yo, Gav, how's it going, mate? Thank you very much for being here. How's your evening going? David, I think at some point in our lives, we're all cavemen. Don't you think so? Have you never been a caveman, David? Are you in tonight, Gav?
A David French-M8JV said, life will happen at its own pace.
True.
At Gavely9769 said, all good mate, long time no see.
I know, Gav, I know. I've been too busy with the YouTube. Not giving my friends the time I need to give them anymore, mate. I'm slacking now. Are you in tonight, Gav?
At Gavely9769 said, yes mate, 9 p.m.
How about tomorrow? Are you in tomorrow?
At Gavely 9769 said, yes 9 p.m. too.
Oh man, they're looking after you
At
now.
Ships and Vehicles said, been lurking as sorting out few things, multitasking. At Jensen Barrett-M3P
That's cool,
said,
Ships.
40 miles per hour traffic looks bad.
Well, this isn't even 40 miles an hour. It's like more like 1 mile an hour at the moment. They're looking after you, Gavali. They're giving you all the cream these days. They're giving me 10:30 tomorrow, which is too late.
At RH Puff said, it's time.
It's time. It's time. It's time for His Highness to go have his drink.
At Gavely
His royal
9769
brew.
said, no mate, only had one shift this week.
Really? That is bad, mate. That is bad. I got a call from I was waiting last week and this week to hear from DHL when they give me an induction. And
At Ships and Vehicles said, this traffic due to lane 1 closed.
oh, cheers for that, Ships.
At Jensen Barrett-M3P said, crawling at 4 miles per hour.
Yep, something like that. Yeah, that's right. 4 miles an hour is what I see on my dash. 5, 6. That is bad, Gav, that they only gave you one shift this week.
At Gavely 9769 said, I got induction Monday EV cargo. At Jensen Barrett-M3P said, oh dear, should be up to 4 to 5 days a week working.
Since January this year, things have been slow, Jensen. Since January, I've only been working 3 or 4 shifts per week, which is really bad. I should be working 5 shifts every week, but things are pretty slow for agency drivers. If you got a full-time job, there's no worry. You just keep on working. If there's no work, you still get paid. But as an agency driver, if there's no work, you don't get any work. But I've got a few inductions next week as well, Gav. I've got an induction I've got 2 inductions in Reading, so I'm thinking about moving to Reading.
cat and dog lover, said, Jensen, it's Saturday tomorrow.
Yes, it is. All day long.
At Gavely 9769, said, this ADR agency is a joke.
Yes, it is. I think they do everything haphazardly. They have no plan. They've got no plan made. They just take it as it comes. So you got induction for EV cargo. Where are they based, Gav? What's their pay rate? What's EV Cargo's pay rate?
Gavely 9769 said, I'm dropping wife out, give me a ring later.
Okay, no problem, Gav. Will do, mate.
A Jensen Barrett-M3P said, yellow car.
Yellow car? No yellow car. We haven't seen any yellow car ever since.
At Gavely 9769 said, Maggle.
Okay, okay. Have a safe drive, Gav.
At Gavely 9769 said, may speak later, don't forget to ring me. At Jensen Barrett-M3P
Will do, Gav.
said, do you hate when a motorbike overtakes you? It gets on my nerves.
No, I don't. I'm a motorcyclist. I used to have motorcycles in the past, so I understand what it is like being a motorcyclist. And why do you hate it, Jensen? I think people are, well, I'm not gonna say everybody, but lots of people, and in my case, I got on a motorcycle because I wanted to be efficient. I didn't want to be stuck in the traffic. This is why I got a motorcycle in the first place. So if I wanted to be stuck in traffic, I would have just stayed in a car. So I'm thinking about getting a motorcycle once again because, like I said, I'm thinking about moving to Reading, and I want to be as efficient as possible. At the moment, owning a car and commuting to work is just too expensive. Diesel is like almost £2 per litre. So on my motorcycle, I put 10 or 15 pounds petrol in the tank.
Jensen Barrett-M3P said, because it overtakes everything.
Oh yeah, but that is exactly why you get a motorcycle. Someday you should get your motorcycle license, Jensen, and then you will understand. This is exactly why people get a motorcycle, so they don't get stuck in traffic. I am thinking about getting a motorcycle once again.
At RHPuff said, "There's nothing wrong with bikers."
That's right, Puff. That's right. I also agree with that. And you don't know the thrills of riding a motorcycle until you've ridden a motorcycle. So, Jensen, I reckon you're missing out, mate. Get yourself on a motorcycle and you'll see what you're missing out on. When you squeeze that throttle and you get going. Or you twist that throttle.
At Jensen Barrett-M3P said, "Okay, thanks."
You live nearby, right, Jensen? I'm just off junction 23. For the M23, sorry.
At RHPuff said, "Bikers raise a lot of money for charity."
Bikers are very... Bikers...
Jensen Barrett-M3P said, "Bye bye bye bye."
Okay, bye-bye, Jensen. I wish you a good day, mate. And motorcyclists are very economical. Unearthly, I think I've seen you've sent me a message, but it hasn't come across on my speech chat. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. I didn't notice number 20. Thank you very much, number 20. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you. Polish driver. Trying to get back to probably trying to get to Dover. Thank you very much for the like. You are a star. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you. At 6 o'clock, I've got to have a break. I wonder if I'm going to make it to Dartford before 6.
At Unearthly 609 said, "My husband, how are you?" At RH Puff said, "Did see my MSG."
Sorry, I'm very well, Unearthly. Thank you very much. When was this, Puff? There's some sort of delay with the speech chat.
At RHPuff said, Google Maps showing 5 crashes by M11.
Oh, 5 crashes by M11. I don't think I'll be getting to Hatfield today.
At RHPuff said, you passed a 1 meter yet.
A1M. No, the A1M is on the. I'm going anti-clockwise, Puff. So I'm going Gatwick direction, not on Luton direction. I've just gone past junction 8, so coming up to junction 7, which is at the south of the M25. You might be a bit disorientated, Puff. thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Puff said 9 miles to Dartford.
9 miles to Dartford? Yes, probably about right, Puff. I've got half an hour to get there. You reckon I'm gonna make it? I've got to get there for 6 or before 6. What is the traffic looking like between here and Dartford, Puff? Is it looking good?
And RH Puff said, more cars stacking coming up.
More star cookies. Oh, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna have to stop then. I'm gonna have to stop at the services and take a break because hello ships, are you around? I should have gotten up my sat nav.
And Ships and Vehicles said, yes, still here.
What is the traffic looking like between Clackett Lane services and the Dartford crossing, please? If you can tell me. Is there a traffic jam up ahead? I'm about half a mile away from Clackett Lane. I'm just going to be crashing right here. I will just take myself a quick 15-minute break because it's better to be on the safe side. Oh no, I've got only half an hour left after this.
At Ships and Vehicles said, track clearing up here then after you break. Normal QA from after junction 3, from 20 to Dartford crossing.
Okay, so I'll just have myself a quick 15-minute break and then I will get going again because I wanna get there for dinner time. I can get myself some dinner at the canteen. Sorry everybody. So that's what I want to do, get myself there in time, but I'll just check out the traffic myself. Ring is says 31 minutes to get there. Not good, not good. I will leave it and check back in 15 minutes. See what it looks like. Okay.
At Ships and Vehicles, said, in your week, have you only got 9-hour drives left or still a 10 available if needed?
I've still got 10 hours left. I've still got 10-hour shifts left, and I might even have a. Let me see. I gotta check my tachograph. I can work a 15-hour shift today, so it's not a problem. Services is full. There's hardly any space left for lorry drivers to get in. I don't know how anybody else is going to come and park up. Yeah, I haven't used any of my 10-hour drives ships. I don't. Most of the deliveries I don't do that long driving. Since I've been driving for Sainsbury's, I have never gotten to 10 hours of driving. Average, I'd say about 7 hours, 7 or 8 hours. Yeah, I'd say 8 hours maximum. Average. Sorry everybody, I'm gonna give my wife a quick call, so I'm just gonna let me see. Да, моя дорогая, как ты? Приятного аппетита, Валюш.
Уходи отсюда.
Приятного аппетита, Валюш.
Спасибо.
Как ты?
Болит спина, не могу пиздать.
Хорошо. Как Лео?
Хорошо. Моя клиентка дала ему 100 рублей.
Да.
Он был рад, и после я вижу, что он так делает. Я говорю, зачем ты делаешь эти деньги? Он говорит, я не хочу.
Ты видишь, мой сын не хочет деньги. Да, мой сын не как он брат, кто нужно. Лео, так как ты будешь купить гигам?
Я тоже ему сказала, это деньги для чтобы купить на магазин. Так тяжело.
Так он сказал, что не надо деньги.
Не хочет.
Так после этого не купит он гигам, потому что он сломалась деньги.
Да.
Где он? Мои глаза так болят. Где?
Мои глаза как пьяные, я так устал сегодня очень. Потому что этот день, знаешь, как я утром встала, делаю дела для дома, после быстро душ, после быстро я делаю мои брюки на женщину здесь живет, она делает машинка. После я иду аптека, купила тебе таблетки, после я иду в дом, быстро одеваюсь, быстро иду в госпиталь, после я там, после я иду врач. УЗИ. Ты читал УЗИ, что все хорошо, она сидит, уже голова там.
Она уже готова для вот здесь. Она рано, как она мама, вы всегда готова.
Так, да, и после я иду домой, может быть, 30 минут я здесь, и после я работаю один раз, после 30 минут перерыв. Я только чищу все, работаю второй раз. И правда я устала. Уже. Не хочу ничего.
Хорошо. Так, что? Валя, где видео, что ты нужно отправить меня?
Я должна отправить тебе это?
Да. Как я буду делать он upload на сайт?
Я не знаю, я думала, что мы будем это делать на суд. Я не понимаю, что тебе нужно делать это до на сайт.
Да, я хочу делать он до на сайт, так отправить мне он. Я отправить тебе электронную почту, ты видишь?
Нет.
Почему ты никогда видишь тебе электронную почту, Валюш?
Я вижу мою электронную почту, но не вижу, что ты мне что-то отправила. Хотя, но я не сижу только на мой телефон, ты понимаешь, что сегодня я вообще не трогала это, я работала.
Да, понимаю.
А что они пишут?
Они пишут, что... Не знаю. Я не смотрю, потому что они отправят меня так, когда я уже еду на работу. Так мне нужно быстро идти.
Просто как информация.
Да, нужно делать логин.
Идти туда, в кабинет?
Да.
Для что?
Не знаю, только смотреть информацию.
Тебе нужно читать, они пишут.
Да, как понимать, что мы писать, что они писать, какой информация, лишь так.
Я так хочу еще клубника.
Кто кушает выше клубника, Лео?
Они кушают, и я кушаю, но это мало для меня.
Понимаю.
Надо смотреть, что там.
Да, мне нужно смотреть, потому что нужно читать и понимать, что они сказали об ситуации и все.
Кто они? МВД? Министерство внутренних дел? Ну, мы знаем, что они сказали, они же написали.
Валюш, так,
Ты проиграл, ничего страшного, в следующий раз ты выиграешь. Ой, я проиграла опять. Нет, ты выиграешь в следующий раз.
что он выиграет?
Роботов играет. Он плачет, что опять он проиграл.
Так, ты уже есть все, что надо, да, Валюш? Все документ, да?
Но... Нет, потому что... Нет, у меня, да, один документ русский для самолета у меня есть. А второй, где английский, нет, потому что они не могут... Я сделала текст на английский, но там есть как... Это как шапка, где Балашихинский родильный дом и бла-бла-бла. Это как уже есть как на все документы. И нужно это делать переводчик. У них такой Microsoft, который не делает. Он как... Да, там есть эта функция, но это не работает. И она говорит, давай я отправлю тебе на почту, а ты...
Microsoft не работает там?
А?
Microsoft не работает там?
Ну, наш ноутбук все хорошо работает. У них Word работает, но переводчик не работает на Word. И я не знаю почему. И она говорит, давай я сделаю, потому что 18 утро, 10:30, мне нужно еще идти туда, слушать сердце ребенка. Так она сказала, этот день я сделаю тебе этот документ. Один у меня есть на русский, а на английский нету. Вот. И все. Твой документ у меня есть для тебя. Как 17. 17 это будет как день для что мне нужно делать. Все так, готовить. Все.
Хорошо.
Все. Хотя смотри, какие у меня помидоры. Мне нужно делать это правильно, но я не знаю, как это стало.
Да, это много.
Уже большие, ты знаешь.
Да.
Им уже нужно жить на
Они дом.
каждый, да, на свое место.
Когда ты делаешь это?
Не знаю. Сегодня, ну у меня так болит спина, правда.
Ты нужно дать они еда, что они кушают как fertilizer, как хорошо, что они будут кушать.
Нет, мои помидоры будут жить без этих.
Ладно, хорошо. Так, Валюш, 1 минут и после я иду, хорошо? Позвони тебе, когда я там, хорошо?
Там это где?
Дартфорд. Так, позвони тебе попозже, хорошо? Люблю, Валюш. Люблю. Пока, пока, пока. that's it. My break's over.
At RH said, still showing 44 minutes.
Oh. Let's see. Yeah, cheers for that, Puff. I forgot all about checking it back. Oh, mine is telling me 30 minutes. It's cleared up big time, so sorry everybody, I forgot to. I'm okay for there's two rules we've got to follow. We've got to follow the driver hour rules and the working time directive. So for the working time directive, I'm okay because I've taken a 15-minute break before 6 hours, meaning that I can now work up until 9 hours before I need to take another.
At RH said, depends what part you going. At Ships and Vehicles said, M25 was actually closed from the other way from Enfield to the Dartford Bridge. Think it's just reopened. You made right decision to come this way round.
Yeah, I didn't check, but this way is always, because I'm coming to the south of the Dartford crossing. It's always better to come this way. But yeah, so I'm okay now. It's a driver hour, which I've been driving for 3 hours and 50 minutes, so I've got 40 minutes to get there. But if I can't make it, I'll just pull over somewhere and I've got to have a half an hour break, because after 4.5 hours of driving, I need to have a 45-minute break. Kind of remind me of yesterday when I was trying to get into my parking space for my break after coming back from parking services near Northampton. Imagine having a long day's work and then coming to this, not being able to get into your parking space. It just ruins your day. Probably makes it even worse. The services are really bad. The other lorry is gone, so he could easily just go. What is he doing now? He's gonna hit that one. He's going. Can't be asked with it. Is he doing? Is he gone or is he gone? That's it. Let's get to Dartford. Come on, let's go at the speed of 1,000 gazelles. We're on it.
Cat and dog lover said, "I'm tired now, tears of joy."
You're tired of... Is that tired of doing nothing, cat and dog lover? What are you tired of what? Are you tired of trolling, Jason?
And Cat and Dog Lover said, No, tired BC. I don't sleep much at night. It all went out on my own.
You went out on your own? Speed limit. Let's go. Thank you very much for the like, number 23. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you. How was the beer, Puff?
Cat and Dog Lover said, Yeah, first night in my truck yesterday and today.
Oh, you're spending the night out tonight?
Puff said, Fourth can and body. And Cat and Dog Lover said, Yeah.
Very nice, Puff. Body, is that vodka?
And RH Puff said, Very nice, thank you. And Cat and Dog Lover said, Yes, I'm staying out in my truck tonight. And RH Puff said, Yep, in my lager.
Oh, very nice. That's interesting, Puff. Is this something you mix on your own, or is that the way you buy it?
And Cat and Dog Lover said, Till Wednesday I'll be out tramping until then.
Oh, so you working all weekend? You working all weekend, Cat? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Did you say you work?
And Cat and Dog Lover said, Yeah, sadly.
So you're gonna be out for 8 days? Wow. You must be one of a kind driver in the UK, because you're the only driver who's allowed to drive 8 days in the UK. Everyone else is only allowed to drive 6 or 5 days. How do you do it? Are you like related to the British royal family?
And Cat and Dog Lover said, yeah, I'm absolutely shattered though. And Cornish Pasty, welcome to my channel. And Cornish Pasty said, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Cornish. How are you doing, buddy? Are you ready to join my live for some laughs? Cat and Dog Lover is tickling me with her stories. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
And RH Puff said, I have one can with the ring full of vodka, it's so her in-laws don't know. And Cat and Dog said, no, I do early some weekends, so I do till 8 on weekends, then I still have work time over.
Very nice, Buff. Very sneaky. Cat and Dog Lover, you're a very hard-working lady. I think not even the men in the UK are allowed to work 7 or 8 days, but you are. So that's very respectable, Cat and Dog Lover.
And Cat and Dog Lover said, it's so her in-laws don't work. And Cat and Dog Lover said, no. And Cornish Pasty said, just took my Cornish pasty out of the oven. And Stephanopoulos 8126 said,
Very nice, Cornish
I
Pasty.
was on iPad and you look so UD and pretty, you look like 17. And Cat and Dog Lover said, what does that even mean? And Cat and Dog Lover said, who me? At Lee Partridge-Q9E, welcome to my channel. At Lee Partridge-Q9E said, hello. And Cornish Pasty said, Pepsi or Tango Apple to go with my pasty. And Stephanopoulos 8126 said, yum, you need pretty. at Ships and Vehicles, said, at Cornish pasties are the best pasties grin. At Lee Partridge-Q9E, said, I love a good Cornish pasty. At Cornish pasty, said,
That's true.
well yes, that's why I eat them for breakfast, lunch, snack, dinner and supper every single day.
That is why you even named yourself Cornish pasty.
At Stefan Villison 8126, said, you were so young on live but on old shorts like 29. At Lee Partridge-Q9E, said, I am in North Devon but I got Cornish blood in me.
That's cool, Lee. That's cool.
At Stefan Villison 8126, said, Lee like that background. At Lee Partridge-Q9E, said, you never knew that, did you?
No, I never knew that.
At Lee Partridge-Q9E, said, thank you, Stefan. At Cornish pasty, said, I am from Derbyshire, and got a sprinkle of everything to be honest. My accent is like a mashup of Irish, Yorkshire, Brum and London.
It would be very interesting to hear your accent. Cornish pasty. Going down to a creep, not good.
At Lee Partridge-Q9E, said, I am eating Mini Cheddar's limited edition nacho cheese flavor. At Cornish pasty,
Oh, very
said,
nice.
can I have some? At Lee Partridge-Q9E, said, of what? At Cornish pasty, said, Mini Cheddars.
Get out of here.
Partridge-Q9E said, I took it to a shop near you, Cornish Pasty. And Cornish Pasty said, are they new limited editions or old? I need to try them. And RH Puff said, you'll start hitting more traffic now.
Yes, I think so.
And Lee Partridge-Q9E said, new limited edition.
Oh, it looks bad. It looks bad.
And Adrianic Geographer said, do you always drive the same truck every day that you're working?
No, every day I drive a different truck. It's annoying, but it's part of the agency job. No agency driver drives the same truck. For
And Lee Partridge-Q9E said, I went to Anfield on Saturday.
very nicely. How was it? I think even full-time drivers who work for the supermarket don't drive the same trucks every day. I do supermarket driving, so no, it doesn't happen.
And Lee Partridge-Q9E said, I'm still tired from Saturday.
Yo, you need a good rest, Lee.
And Lee Partridge-Q9E said, I keep on sleeping but I always wake up tired.
Sounds like me. That's what happens to me as well. Oh, thank you very much for the likes, everyone. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you. Let's get there, man. Let's get there. It always happens like this. You're always 5 minutes short of getting to your location.
And Lee Partridge-Q9E said, I blame it on Anfield.
Yes, that's good. Blame it on Anfield. Just don't blame it on me. Number 26. Thank you very much. You are a superstar. Thank you. I'm going to be short of about 5 minutes to get to my location. And I really wanted to get there because I want to go get some dinner.
And Lee Partridge-Q9E said, I wouldn't blame you for anything.
Oh, cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, I really want to
And
get...
Stefan Velosin 8126
Where's this guy
said,
doing? You're not allowed...
That was me. And Cornish Pasty said, I blame it on a bright blue 2011 Honda Jazz that is being held on by hopes and dreams that can only hit 5 miles per hour on a good day. And Ships and Vehicles said, if anyone doesn't know this, the Dartford crossing is the only crossing that dangerous goods are legally allowed to use anywhere east of London when looking on Google Maps.
Oh, quite interesting ships. But I'm short of 5 minutes, man. Where could I get this 5 minutes? Short of getting to my location by 5 minutes. I really wanted to get there because I want to go get some food. I'm dying of hunger. And if I take my break, I think by the time I get there, the food would have been finished. 'So got an order of that. Nice, very nice.
At Lee Partridge-Q9E said, Cornish pasty, I already ate all the cheddars.
Four hours
And
and
Cornish
16
pasty
minutes.
said, what shop did you buy them from? Or did you eat all of them, including the ones in the shops? At Lee Partridge-Q9E said, I ate the one that I brought in a shop in North Devon.
Four hours and 18 minutes. Oh, I gotta get on a break. Gotta get on a break. Gotta get on a break. I think I'll make it. I'll make it. I think I'll make it. And when I get there, I just park up and I have to go on a break. They won't be able to get their stuff. Four hours and 19 minutes. Very nice. I don't know what's it.
At
Very
Lee
nice.
Partridge-Q9E said, don't be afraid of the dark. At Lee Partridge-Q9E said, you'll never walk alone. At Ships and Vehicles said, BBC News Live converge. Will Jose make it? Yes, he can, rolling on the floor laughing. At Lee Partridge-Q9E said, Liverpool song. At Stefan Villison 8126 said, why can't I write? At Stephanolison8126 said, okay, bye.
That's it. I'm in. Everyone, I've gotten here. I'm gonna turn off the camera because when I get going, after this I was gotta park up, take my break. So I should be back out in about, I'd say I'll be back out in about hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes thereabouts, maybe 2 hours. Because I'm gonna take a 45-minute break and then they're gonna take an hour to tip me. So yes, I should be back out in about 2 hours. Thank you very much everyone who joined me along for this live stream, and everyone who gave me a like. Number 27, you're a superstar. Thank you very much. Your support is greatly appreciated.
At Cornish Pasty said, goodbye. Going to go find mini Jeddas now.
Goodbye, Cornish Pasty. Your Highness, most of all you, enjoy your beer and your vodka.
At Ships and Vehicles said,
Ships and vehicles.
hope all goes well here and enjoy your dinner. See you later.
Cheers, mate. See you later.
At RH Puff said, laters.
Laters, Puff.
At Adrian Geographer
Enjoy those
said,
drinks.
bye.
Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.